let me do that. Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. Let's see. What day is today? Let's see. Gulfstream and Churchill. All right, there we go there. Let's see, where's my chat room? And Papa. Hey, what's up, Lloyd? Let's see, what else do I need? Oh, shit, I'm going to have a hard time concentrating. I've been up since 3 in the morning. I got up. I need that coffee to kick in. What's up, Josh? How's it going, man? Steve, what's up, Steve? How's it going? Stress-free Sunday. Oh, boy. God, let's see what we got. And I know some early races I probably wanted to look at, but man, I got to wake up. How was Churchill last night? I looked at the early results. Churchill didn't look bad last night, but first race I'm supposed to look at, but it's, what I got, 8 minutes? Hey, what's up, Jennifer? Ooh, and I don't know how I tweaked my back going to get a cigar. But I managed to do it somehow. Let's see, let me get this set up. Oh my God, man, that's gonna hurt. Oh, we got a 7-horse field though. And it's 6 minutes. I still got 6 minutes. Yeah, we got a few. We got a few horses that might make it the race playable, maybe. All right, that's what I need. Let's see, Tapeta Sprint, and I don't think it's a double because I think next race, next race, I thought I remembered it being all babies. Oh, I pulled my back strain with the pedals. Shit. Let's see. Seven's one of the horses that matter. Actually, his running style is not that bad, but what is this race? Yeah, what we got? $10,000 claimers? One's one of the favorites. I don't like Route to Sprint. His last two races were sprints. He won on the drop. He was in position there. He dropped, went back up, was in that position. Let's see, easily beat a cut. I guess I was gonna poke a bigger hole in him. It's just, I guess, I guess I mean, as soon as I seen the black type, he beat a. Two would matter. Two, I like that heart. He got beat by the favorite in that race. But the heart is going. The heart's an excuse where. Let's see. Three was just stalking in that race. Feels like right now two would be the value if I decided. It's too early for me to. I noticed that's a big rematch race. It's too early for me to want to watch a rematch race. Let's see. Five's another one that taking money that feels like he should be close to chalkism. So does the six. Yeah, right now it feels like the biggest price I could get to is the two, and I guess I don't feel like thinking that hard right now. What's up, Christopher? Get me situated in. And two in that rematch race. Earn the hearts. That's going too fast to win. That's an excuse. But everybody in that race, the three was kind of there. It's a rematch race where a lot of the horses ran. Running lines that I don't have a problem. With it being reversed. But still, that still leaves, because the horses out of that race are the three, the one, and the. Oh, well, four would be big value too. Although four got the worst of it. I thought the other three. I knew there was three other horses in that race with the two, and I thought two was the only one at a price. Actually, four is at even a bigger price. Oh my God! Anyone have a good? What did Churchill do last night? A good Churchill last night? I've seen the early results. I just want to see the running styles. I thought they ran enough prices yesterday to say, yeah, it was probably a pretty good card. At least the first four races, I thought I seen all prices. Although the second race, that's all baby race, so that wouldn't have been catchable. The first race was a turf sprint, may or may not, probably wouldn't have cared. Let's see, third race, still prices. Well, 11-1 on the outside. That fourth race was the turf route, still closed, kind of chalky though. Oh, fifth race was another baby race, so who knows? Maybe that other turf route, 8-1 winner, who came off the pace a little bit, stalked. No, I've been thinking that Churchill's been favoring the inside on the dirt. I'm noticing some of the outside horses won. Another 8 horse at 8-1, 8-3. There's a 142. Oh, that's on the turf. That's on the turf. That doesn't look like a bad card, but what's up, Corey? Happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. And to all the girls that used to call me daddy. Kiki! I got to give a shout out to all the girls that used to call me daddy. She's not going to like that one. She is not going to like that one. Let's see, Corey's looking at the pick 4. Are you looking at that? A pick 4 at Mammoth is the carryover, really? A pick 4? I mean, if that's true, you don't see that many pick 4 carryovers. Let's see. Christopher likes the 3.325. What am I missing? Why does something look weird up here? I guess I got to. Jennifer putting an over-under on girls that called me daddy. Oh, really? It is the pick 4. The pick 5 hit, but not the pick 4? Yeah, just no one got it. What was that sequence? That sequence, well, you said Mammoth? Hey, it happens, but not very often. But they managed to get it in one of the pools, but not the other? You said at Mammoth? Did I read that right? You said at Monmouth, I see nothing but chalks and one long shot. Yes, sir. Somehow I don't understand. Pick 4 at Monmouth today. Mandatory payout. Huh. I might be missing something. That would have carried over from yesterday? I don't know. Anyway, good luck, Corey. Well, I was trying to see how it happened. It looked weird to me. Or maybe I'm not focused. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing too. Let's see. I'm rooting for the 2, maybe even the 4. Other than that, wasn't that interested. I don't know if I'm rooting against anyone. 2 definitely has to be there, and some days the 4, if I even tried to think. And it looks like 4 can't be there. And it looks like the 2 is going to get swallowed up at any time. So this looks like this is probably just going to be all the favorites. There's 4 of them, and the 4 of them look like they're going to be the super. Just what order? No harm, no foul. What is it? 5316, I guess. 5316. 5316. I think I seen. Oh, that exacta paid that much, huh? Well, there's 4 of them. Did they make a mistake somewhere? I'm surprised Jennifer is saying that exacta paid that much. No, she got that right. Oh, they did. They did overplay someone. Okay, they overplayed the 6 because they were all roughly the same price, right? Yeah, 2-1, 3-1, 3-1, and 5-2. Yeah, they were all roughly the same price. And if they overplace one of the accommodations and that accommodation in a hit, yeah. Hey, that's right. You're right. There's probably a decent payout for that. What a price for that combo. I agree. I definitely agree with that. What's up, Baldrick? How's it going? Let's see. Christopher Skaboom. Why did they favor the 6? That much in the exactas. That just decided where they put the money, huh? Well, these horses beat each other before. And I guess public would notice that the 6 has beat the 5 more times than the 5 beat the 3. Or I'm sorry, than the 6. Or 6 beat the gee, I can't talk. Just leave me the fuck alone today. Yeah, probably the black type might have been the difference there. Because my first thought is the 4 favorites look hard for me to want to separate. What's up, England? Going great, man. How are you? Going good, but I fucking woke up at 3, couldn't fall asleep, decided to get up at 3, was working on the programs, was cooking breakfast at fucking 5 in the morning like a fucking psycho. And then I took a half-ass nap from maybe 7 to 10, but it was not good. And now I'm complaining about being tired like I do every show, England. Oh, it's gonna be a slow start today. It's all good over there? What's up, man? What's up, Motor? How's it going? Yes, happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. Oh my goodness. Did Bodrick have another hit, King of the World Cup? Did Bodrick pick up something else, or he just has that title from his start, or did he hit something yesterday too? Oh, it's warm in New England. I've never been to England. Kiki has. My wife has. I'd never been. Oh my God, my brain. I'm in a fog. I will say, I'm in a fog. Let's see, where are we at? Churchill? I don't have Churchill on the screen. Let's see, Churchill, Belmont, Woodbine, Gulfstream, Mammoth. That sounds like what I'm supposed to be keeping an eye on. Do I have? I'm not Laurel. I keep track of Laurel, but I very rarely play Laurel. So I'm not keeping up on. I was wondering if I'd rather watch Mammoth or Laurel. Is it either one? I just don't want to flip my screen all day. Or are you asking me the results for Laurel? What the fuck is Laurel? Oh my God, my brain hurts. You know what? That's in a minute. I'm gonna watch that with you. At 0 minutes to post, let's watch some Laurel. Who you got? Who do I need to root for, England? Who do you need? Who do you need? You got 0 minutes to post, but they're not even showing the track right now. They're showing the selections. You got two lukewarm favorites, then a little pay raise, the third choice, and then the pay raises get bigger once you get to fourth choice. Oh, you got the name, Going Country. Okay, the name. Yeah, usually do numbers, but I got you. Going Country. Good luck. Oh shit, you got a jump race at Laurel? I didn't know they did jump races ever at Laurel. What the fuck? England! We got the flats and the fucking. You guys call them the jumps, right? The flats and the jumps. That's what you guys use over there? I think that's the terminology you use. And I got to watch this for 2 miles and 16, a mile or two. Dude, why does this sound like saying a mile and a 1/8 is natural, but saying 2 miles and a 1/8, dude, that made me have a big brain fart. Right, 2 miles and 1/8. Do you play a lot of the jumps? Oh, what? You guys just get the names? You don't get the numbers? The numbers don't show up on your screen? Six is 3-1 over in America. I doubt it if you're playing in our pool. So, what price are you getting, England? Hey, I take it you're probably playing against the bookies, and that 3-1 means nothing to you, or possibly it's the same price. I don't know. Right now he's 5-2. He just went down. They are off. They are off. Do you play a lot of jump races? I don't even know where I would start at jump racing. Let's see, that one is establishing a huge lead though, but I don't know if you worry in a 2 mile in an eighth race. Oh, 5-2 on your screen, so you're getting the same price we the American, I guess. Right? You are playing in England, or am I just assuming that? God, one is out there by I don't know, dozen lengths or more. Once they get that far in front, I have no. It's hard for me to tell how many lengths that is. Boulder's a jump guy. Boulder's the regional jump master over here. So you got two ways to win. He could be the best, or he could be slow and everyone else just fucking can't make the jumps. That would be even more frustrating, I think, losing jump races. Let's see, the one's still out there. They don't have the chiclet on there, and they're so far back that it's so small that I can't make out who's in second and third. I just know the one's on front, maybe a dozen lengths, maybe 20 lengths, who knows? Just a huge lead. Once it gets so big, it's hard for me to tell how far. One is still out there, and the lead is still huge. No one's really cutting. I have no idea what part of the race they're on either. They've been running for a while. They're cutting in a little bit, but it's still pretty commanding. Oh, now they're starting to make a move, I guess. Oh, there's some horses in the back, middle of the pack that kind of got screwed up there. It's the one, and then I can't tell, but there is two horses making a run, but eight horses making a big run. Right now it's 1-8. The third place horse still got some running to do, and so is the fourth. Eight is moving by the one pretty easily. I assume this is getting to the finish line. And dude, every weight race I watch on the jumps, when I used to watch that one kid's channel, they are tired when they come from home. They should be. It is going to be 8-1. Maybe 8-1-10. Oh, that story you told me about Del Roman, really, that was a jump race? All right. I don't think I missed Churchill. Let's say Churchill. Let's start. Hopefully that woke me up. Just getting moving. Sometimes I just got to get going. Let's see. Two is scratched. We got two big, almost three favorites. We're even going to throw the four in there as a favorite, and then you got a bit of a pay race to the seven, and there's two horses that really matter if you can get to them. Oh yeah, if you can get to them and they still got to run. I guess there's two sides to that. Look, we got Grind from Grinder running. Oh no, he got scratched. Let's see, there's not a lot of form here. Dude, we had grind and flick in the same race. What are these words? Let's see, that's a bit of a rematch race. What day was on that? Was that May 24th race? Yeah, 7-7 just ran a race that could easily be reversed. He was dueling with the 6. That does make the 7 at least feels like I got no problem thinking he's at least a bit of an overlay. 3 was in that same race. He managed to get 3rd. Ah, he's the favorite. Okay. I was going to say he also ran a race that I would have a problem if he improves. 4 doesn't really help. 5's the first. I'm not interested in this race. 7-7, I think, is the biggest price that I can get to, not being a first time starter. I keep going back at that 1 feeling. He's definitely below this. I think that last race was a bit of an improvement. It was a stalking day. He was a stalker, and it looked like he was chasing one of the slowest paces of the day. That might have kept him having a better speed figure that day, or he might have improved a little bit. I can like loosely get there if I was really interested in the race, but he is a reach. He is a reach. 1 in 7 would be the keys, and then his improvement. It could be just because of that slow pace, and he was stalking and he just hung around for way longer than he ever has, or it could be an indicator for some improvement. It goes either way. After the race, depending on how he won, it's either however you want to interpret any race you interpret before that. I don't think you could get to him. It's just that last race. You got a 50-50 chance, I would say, for me on being right. He either improves or he doesn't. Oh, Laurel Park. More people wanted that Laurel Park. What did I say it was? Let's see. I watched the race. I might as well give the result. What was it? 8-1-10, I think. What's up, Kumar? By the way. Let's see. Boulder got the summer racing schedule going to Monmouth in August and Toga on Labor Day week. Ooh, got some treks to visit this summer. Nope, Churchill Downs is about a minute out. I'll be calling the Churchill. I'm focusing on Churchill and Gulfstream today. So I'll definitely be watching those races. And then I'll try to keep an eye on the other tracks that are running. Is that Sanjay? Is that how I'd have to say that name? Sanjay? Sanjay? Let's see. Jennifer likes 3, 4, 6, 7. Elaine, what's up, Elaine? Good luck to you too. Thank you, Elaine. Oh my God. Prince, what's up, Prince? Results for Philadelphia. I'm not keeping up with Philadelphia. I don't want to keep changing my screen, but if someone got the results for Prince at Philadelphia. Sanjay? Is it Sanjay? Is that what? Or Kumar? Kumar might be the safer one. From India, what's up, man? You got the six at Churchill? Let's see, they are off and running. 6 got the lead, 4 is the pressure, 3's in third, maybe about 2 or 3 lengths back, and 1 is in fourth. And maybe 4 or 5 lengths back on the 1, and that leaves the 5 and the 7 side by side battling for the last position. They got some running to do. 6 is controlling the lead, 22 and 3 though. This was a 7.5. I knew it was a route race. I thought it was weird. Yeah, 7.5. Let's see, 22 and 3. 4 is getting a little closer to them. So is the 3. They're going to start challenging. 1 and 7 are in position if they're good enough. They still got some running to do, maybe 4 lengths back. Those are the 2 that I would be rooting for. 1's trying to get up the rail. 7's trying to get up the outside. 6 is tired. 1 looks like he flattened out. Right now it looks like it's 3, 4, and 1 are the only horses. That's going to be the order of the try. 4's battling back. Looks like it's going to be 4, 3, 7, 6. 4, 3, 7, 6. Thank you, Boulder. Yeah, if you guys are looking for results, I got five slots for my video without having to rotate them all the time. So I'm just sticking with the most popular tracks. And once I start rotating my tracks, it starts being scrambled up and it's a pain in the ass. So I'm lazy. Let's see, Jennifer, $8 winner in the exacta. Let's see, 4's 3 to 1, and 3 is the other favorite. And seven stopped being an overlay probably when he went to 5 to 1, but I was still rooting for him in the 1. Let's see, in the second race at Gulfstream, I have no interest in that race. Let's see, I might as well just fill in the time. Let's see. Jennifer likes the babies, and right now you got an objection going on at Churchill. 3 on the 4. There was some bumping. I don't know how bad it was, and I'm not going to sit there to see. It's still going to be 3-4, 4-3. It won't get any much different from what it is. Jennifer does not want it to go down though. She'd have the winner in the exacta either way, but she already got the better winner. And I assume the better exacta. Although that result, she might not care all that much either way. Am I right, Jennifer? It's probably going to be on the my side either way. It's probably not going to make or break you. Let's see, Jennifer. Jennifer got the picks pouring in. 1, 2, 5, 8. At golf and at Mammoth. 2, 4, 5, 8. I think I'd rather watch Mammoth than Laurel for some, which is weird. I'm going to rotate this one more time. I think I'd rather have Mammoth on than Laurel. Even though what's weird about it is so far I'm not keeping track on what did I drop? Gulfstream, Monmouth, Laurel, Churchill, Belmont? Wait a minute, is that the lineup I want to watch? Gulfstream, Churchill, Belmont. Those are the main 3 I want to keep my eye on. Oh, what did I have up there where I didn't think I had Laurel and Mammoth? Oh, I might have had Woodbine up there. Anyway, Gulfstream's getting in the game. Is that the difference in the exact? It drops from, yeah, just man. It doesn't matter either way, probably not that much. Oh, they did take them down though, huh? Yeah, a couple dollars on the win, and looks like a couple dollars on the exacta, and probably wasn't a ticket you were going to base your day on anyways. Right, Jennifer? At least it wasn't a really, really good ticket. Well, I don't know how much she played it for. Maybe she played that more than other tickets, but I'm guessing. Christopher's at Mammoth with the 3-3-5. Five and 3 are going to lead. Ooh, Christopher. I'm surprised you didn't Dutch there. Like the 5 at 18 to 1 in the 3. Oh, I'm reading Christopher's tickets wrong. That might make more sense. Mammoth, he likes the 3 and the 5. I was thinking it was Gulfstream and was like, those are two decent prices. Anyways, the 8's going to win at Gulfstream at 1-2. 8374. And that is chalky as fuck. Let's see, Mama's coming down the stretch. Let's see, your 5 is rolling. 5 is going to win. 5713, I think I see there. Jennifer. I think Jennifer should have had that fucking exacta. Nice call, but I think you should have had that damn exacta. Oh, no, doesn't matter. But Jennifer, you got a blind host talking shit about your ticket. Jennifer's going, what the fuck you talking about, fucking blind boy? 5813. I'm sorry, 5813. She did get the exacta. I just seen she had this. I thought it was a 7 that got second, and I seen she had the win ticket on the 7, and I was like, oh man. All right, we got a blind host. But I'm trying to talk some shit and wake up. Let's see, that's 4-1 over 5-1 over 6-5? Oh, I had to check that exacta again. 20-1 on the exacta is right. Get some readers. Let's see, that 5-7 exacta would have been very nice. Hey Jennifer, I got the bots looking for results, and this guy can't even see the fucking finish. That's all right because I'm already feel a little bit more energetic, but I feel like I'm going to crash hard. Energetic and sleepy is a mentally sleepy and energetic is a bad combo. How bad was that disqualification, or was that justified? I didn't really get to see that at Churchill. 4-1 the race, and then they put the 3 on top. Let's see. Here's a stretch run. Yeah, 4's drifting. I don't know if he's not drifting any better. That's it. That was a pretty big bump. Came back and did it again. Probably don't have a problem with that objection there. That was a pretty big bump. It was a pretty tight finish. Probably if I was involved and watched that whole thing, and I would have probably been leaning towards they should take him down. But it is horse racing, so we know. Let's see, I got time before I have to think. But is Gulfstream and Churchill, what is that, 16 minutes for Churchill, 18 minutes for Gulfstream? I am going to need them to separate. They are on top of each other about as bad as you can get if that's the two tracks you're trying to play. So maybe I should start a little bit earlier because I might have to pick which one might be perceived as better. Maybe I'll just try to start earlier than I'm used to. Well, let's see, it's a bit of a turnoff at Churchill because one's a big favorite and I don't have a problem with his marks. Last race went too fast to win. There's a pretty big class drop that might even call that pretty close to damn. That's a pretty significant class drop. That's pretty close to damned if you do, damned if you don't. Optional claiming 125, then a claiming 50, and now he's dropping to 20. In both races, he was still fast towards the pace. Even that race two back where he was stalking, he was still matching strides with the fastest winner of the day before getting sleepy. And last race, he was going too fast to win on the front end before getting sleepy, and that's a legit excuse. He looks like he should, as long as he's healthy, he looks like he should tower over the 3. Oh, God, he should tower over the 4. 5's a contender, but 5's a second choice, so. Let's see, the marks on the 6 is wrong. I know why I made that mistake. I just looked at the profile. That's the pace of the race. He stumbled and lost the rider, so he just gets an asterisk, and that was just the pace of the race marks and not his marks. I know how I made that mistake. And you got to go back a little ways to make a case for the 7. Yeah, 7 should be long, maybe a reach. 6 might be who I would say is third choice. But I think the 2 favorites, I think the race probably does go through the 2 favorites. In fact, I think I can make a pretty easy betting line there. I think 3, I'm going to be generous on the 3. I think he's priced right at best. I just got a 6-horse field. I think I got enough points to be generous on him. I think if you make a case to go back, he's a reach. But I got 3 races that are on the batter side. I think I could still say he's a reach and an overlay if you can get there. But there's some that you really believe in and some, there's some that you're making the move and there's some that you're like, yeah, it could be there, but I'm not interested in making the move. You don't believe. You don't think you believe it. I don't believe it as much. 5, I think, or 6, I think is just like the 3. Maybe he's legit at that price. Maybe could have even been a bit more. Four, man, four back in the day. Looks like he could have been competitive. You got him going on a mile where I thought the inside was bad. And you got him against three inside by either he got super muddy form or he went bad. Eh, I probably got enough points to say he's an overlay too. Oh, I definitely do. And I think I am pretty convinced that the race goes between these two, and I think I can go with 40% on both of them. I just think the race goes through those two more likely than not. And I'm not interested in that race. But at least I handicapped the race. That's the betting line. Let's see, and what was Gulfstream? Gulfstream's the third race. Let's see, no bad. Oh, and Gulfstream is probably a race that I would want to look at. Yeah, but it is a 5-horse race. Turn off. Let's see, Laurel race 3, they're off and running. Who you need? I want to make people tell me who they want to win before I give results. Who you need before the race is over? They're coming in the stretch. 3 has the lead. 4 is in second. 7's gearing up in third. Why can't you see my betting line? Oh, you can see the betting line. 3, 7's coming down the stretch. Looks like it's going to be 7-3. Unless 4 passes a 3. 7's going to win. 7-3-4-5 at Laurel. 3 or 1 for you? I'm just teasing, man. 7-3-4-5, I think I said. 7. Oh, I didn't put the 3 in there. 7-3 is the exact. 4 and 5 got third and 4. 7-3-4-5. Let's see. I got to figure out why my betting board's not up there, because my betting board should be up there. What the fuck happened? Huh. Is that in the right place? Oh, I'm going to have to do 2 screens to figure this out. Let's move this back to 100%. I still don't think you're going to see it, though. Why did this change? What the fuck? I got to have that way over there? Huh, what happened to my computer? Holy shit, can I fucking work like that? Let's see, and then I'm on a 30-second delay or something where it's just going to confuse me as I try to fix the screen, so I got to do it slow. Okay, that's probably a little better, but let's see if this is right. Yeah, my screen is different. I think I changed the size or something, but I don't. Well, dude, I don't mess with anything. It did it on its own. That looks like that's going to start to look right, though. At least on your side. It looks completely wrong on my side, but I'm going to go with that. Motor, let me know if what you see looks like it usually does or closer to what you usually see. The delay is going to throw me off trying to fix that too much. Hopefully it looks close. I think I can work with what I got, but ooh. That's in Gulfstream. I don't want to mess with it too long. Yeah, but Gulfstream's a 5-horse race. Gulfstream's a 5-horse race. Might be able to move that over a K here. That's gonna throw me off all day. Wonder if I can do. Yeah, I don't want to keep messing with it. I better not keep messing with it. Yeah, this race at Gulfstream, I'm not interested in the Gulfstream race or the Churchill race. I think I can get to both the favorites in both races, and that's not even an opinion. Let's see, Belmont was 1364. Jennifer likes the Churchill. Let's see, put up my betting line for Churchill. Gulfstream, not even worth making one. Let's see, Jennifer likes the 1-4, the 3-5, and the 3-4-5. Let's see, who are the overlays there? I would have 4 as an overlay, 7 as an overlay. 6 is kind of priced closer to right, so is the 3, and I agree about the 2 favorites. Should be hard to beat. Let's see, Sanjay. Sanjay likes the one at Churchill. Uh, 3 did not get a good break. 1's all over the track. 1 and 5 should be going to lead. Yes, there they go. 7's going to be in third. 4 is going to be side by side. So it's 1, 5, 4, 7 are the first 4 horses. 3 and 6 are a little bit farther back, maybe 4 lengths behind. So a tightly packed group. But 1 and 5, the 2 favorites, are the 2 horses that are running. 7's getting interested, moving on side of the 5. 7's looking really interested. And 4 looks like he's trying to make a run. 1's going to turn for a home with the advantage. 5 is still pressing. Feels like 7 and 1 both are blow their load a little bit. They're kind of idling. 1's responding, 1's responding, 1 should be drawing off. 7 still got a chance for second, races for second. 175, 175. Yeah, I'm going to like my betting line. I still don't know if that's a good exacta. It probably could be a good exacta. We'll see. Five and 4 would have had to be the keys. And 1 and 5 would have been the horses that I used them with. Yeah, 1/7, 16 to 1. I've seen 32 to 1, but I got to cut that in half. Oh yeah, so still not that it's still not that interesting with one of the bombs getting there. One is the winner, and he did it pretty easily, and probably should have. Oh, I didn't downsize this form. All right, that should work. And Gulfstream 0 minutes, but they're still figuring out how to get to the gate. Jennifer 1624246 at Gulfstream. Oh God, I'm already fucking starting to crash. Bodrick's passing, I'm passing. What's up, Lloyd? Summer starting, these short fields in the summer, short fields in the winter, short fields all year round. Making the days feel long with short fields too. Woo. Oh. Six got a nice break and got to the rail instantly. Well, he was in the 5 hole. Two's going to press. One's sitting there stalking. Everybody's stalking. Four's now jumping on the lead. One's rushing up the lead. We looks like we're going to have four across the track, and three is going to be the lone stalker. 23, that makes sense. Not the fastest pace. Pretty close to 4 horses across the track. Three's the farthest back, and he's probably only 3 lengths back. Two and one are dueling from the front end. Three's probably getting the best trip. Actually, 2, 1, and 6 are dueling. 4 looks like he's tuckered out. 1 looks like he got a lot of horse to me. I'm not sure, but it feels like he hasn't asked yet. Where 2 asked and 6 has been asking the whole race. 3 flattened out. There goes the 1. 2's moving into second, and it's just the 2 horses that I couldn't get by and just walked out that race. It's gonna be 1, 2, 6, 3. 1, 2, 6, 3. Ones are winning everywhere. Gulfstream special. And that's going to be a 3 to 1 exacta. Oh my God. Oh. Let's see, Mammoth's coming down deep in the stretch. 2 and 1 and 3 are the only horses that got a shot to be there. 6 is going to be 4th. 2316. 2316 at Mammoth. What did I say? 2316? Oh, good. It's up there. 2316. Churchill results 1 2. Oh no. Churchill was 175. 175 at Churchill's last race. 175. Corey, the pick 4 for Mammoth's carryover. Ooh, you're going all inside. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 3, 4. You're calling the inside, huh? Spanish? I don't speak Spanish. 175 at Churchill, though, Edgar. Uno. Uno on top. What's up? Back again from Brazil. How's it going? Now I got to remember how I said that yesterday. I got to remember how I said your name yesterday. Viva? What's up, feisty feline? I do remember Brazil, though. Oh, race 3 at Gulfstream, 126. 126 at golf. And you like the one at in the 4th race at Gulfstream? Let's see, that's going to be a dirt route with no scratches. I probably do want to look at that race. And I still got to decide between Golf and Churchill because they are still going to be at the same damn time, I think. Let's see, Churchill moved a little bit with that disqualification, I think. Gave me a little bit more time. Let's see, 5's going to be the favorite there at golf. Hasn't raced since January, dropped to this level. That class drop is still in play, though. And that's a pretty big damned if you do, damned if you don't class dropper. Middle of the track. Did disappoint on the drop last race badly, though. Well, or actually spectacularly. Four, I like the hearts on the 4. What is he, 7-2? One I don't mind. I'm not. 1 and 2 I don't mind. Right now, 2's the highest price I can get to. Union break, though. I need a union break. Oh my God. Let's see. What is Churchill supposed to actually be first? 5-minute difference, huh? Churchill, what are they going in? Third race? We got a little bit bigger of a field there. We got 9 horses there. 5 is scratched. Looks like 9 to me. Big, ooh, 1 big favorite and then pay raises? But what is that race? Oh, never mind. Churchill is not going to be interesting at all to me. That makes it easy. Gulfstream, Gulfstream. If I got to play, it'd be Gulfstream, I guess. Who did I like there? Let's see. 1 gets points. 5 gets points. 4 was the hard horse. He gets points. 2 gets points. 3 only gets some reaching points. Just because of the inside. Oh, that's the wrong betting line. I think I may even being generous with the 3. Looks like it's a race that I gotta play. I don't know if it's an exacta race with the horses I'm looking at. Maybe I'll price out the 1, 2, 4 exacta, but try to beat the 5? Or maybe I gotta look at doubles. I'm not sure about that right now. Let's see, 1221 is not playable. Yeah, 1221 is not playable, so I automatically don't like that idea. Four, I can actually team up with all of them. We got very small margins. Yeah, I think I'm going to look at the doubles. Let's look at the doubles. Who's scratched next race? That would be a bottom level Tapeta race route. Not a whole lot of form either. I don't know if I'm going to like that double sequence. Who's supposed to be the favorite? Nine's supposed to be the favorite. And that was a hard horse, the one that I was going to price out. But man, that's not going to go anywhere. Seven's the other favorite. Only ran 2 races. Ugh. Four got some excuses, but I don't prefer sprint to route and Tapeta route races. It looks like I'm not that interested in that either. Eight, I might be able to price in the double. Oh, let's see. Some of these prices are going. Does that make the exactas look a little bit better? I'm surprised 1221 can't be. Yeah, 1221 cannot be played. That's 13 to 1 either way. Fuck that. Yeah, I'm a little interested in this, but if I use the 5, I got very narrow margins. Very narrow. No, we don't have odds, fixed odds in the U.S. Nine's going to win the 4th race at Laurel. And I don't know who got 2nd and 3rd, but nine is the winner. No betting exchanges either. We're playing a tote. Par mutual in America. 910. Goddamn. 91038. 91038. At Laurel. Let's see. Churchill is unplayable. Gulfstream's barely playable. Yeah, all of these combos, for 6 combos, I'm behind the math. Need them to be $30 to $36 would be better, but they're all 23 to 1, 25 to 1. If I drop the 5, I'll be fine with the math. It's just, do I want to? I don't think there's anything else I can get to. 7 would have to beat me from the outside. I'm leaning towards I just do 4 with the 2, 3, or I'm sorry, 4 with the 1, 2. Can I get to the 3? I don't think I can get to the 3 really. Oh, you ordered me cigars? 3's on the inside. He's got beat by this group pretty soundly. He ran an even race. Maybe I could get to the 3. Maybe I can get to him. Or I just pass. I don't really want to give up the 6, and I don't care about win betting. Or I'm sorry, I don't want to give up the 4 at 6 to 1, but the combos are light for what I want. You know, I want to see this bump at the start when he dropped. I want to see if I think that was bad and cost him, and he's a little hidden or not really. He's not hidden. I mean, they see he's taking money. I want to see if I got to worry about him more than I want to. Let's see, he would have been the 5 hole there. I just want to see that start. Oh, yeah, he got bumped, but he was running. Ah, he got bumped again and lost better position. Yeah, he did not get. I don't know how bad it is, but they see him anyways. I mean, that's not going to be a surprise. Who's the horses I thought? That's right. 5's going up. Could the doubles? I got away from the doubles. When I see 9 being the favorite, I thought I could get to the 8 a little bit. And the 7's the other favorite. A would be good. Let me see if I can work with the doubles. Maybe if 4 wins, 7. I could play the 7 and 9 maybe. There was another horse there that I thought might be a reach. Six would be good too, but I think he's even a bigger reach. Let me price those out. I'm trying to find something early so I can just be tired. Let's see, actually, 4-8 is good. 4-9 is terrible. 4-7 is surprisingly good. None of the horses I can play can get me to the 9. 7 is surprisingly good. Let's see, 1 and 2 can't be played to. Man, they can be played to the 8 if I want, but that's kind of tight. Everything could be played to the 6. Still 4's the best. 4's still the best outcome. I think if I use the 1 or the 2, I decide which one I want. They're basically the same to me. Two gives me better pricing though, I think. Let's see, I will play 4 to these. Do I want to use the other horse or no? I could play to the 6 if I want, but 6 is a reach. Yeah, 4's still the best thing. Maybe I'll play the 6 and I'll just get a live. Well, I don't know if I'll get a live 2, but I'll use every one I can to the 6. Those are good, even though I'd be playing that for less. I don't need the 4 again. I'll just try to get a live to the 6. This is the main focus though. And then exactas, do I want to talk myself into using that 3? I'm leaning towards just doing 4 with the 1, 2. I think I'm definitely going to do that. Forget about the 5. There's a chance that 4 and 2 might be the speed. I'd want. If they duel, I think I'm going to try to get to the 3 a little bit in the exactas too. And if 3 runs, I just want it. I think I'd be able to weigh this. God, tough working with races where I think I want to play, but I got narrow margins. Hopefully 4 just wins and I can beat the 9 next race. Maybe I can beat the 9 next race. Yeah, 4-9 is $10. 4-7 is still 34 to 1. 4-8 is 72 to 1. The 1 and 2 are going up to the 8. If those go up a little bit more, I think I want that a bit. I think I'd even press the 8 with the 4. I don't have to, but I think I will. Well, wait a minute. Those I'm playing for what I want. Hold up. I don't think I have to. God, these are so tight margins. I got to keep looking at this. I'm just trying to get to $24 exactus. Unless the three runs, then my math is great. This is a tough call. Yeah, 1 and 2 to the 8 are actually getting better. I'm going to have to assume that this is getting better. So I'm playing that for what I want, this for what I want, this for less, this for less, and this for what I need. Plus, I tried to use the 3 in the try, but my mind's not going to work for tries. I never do the try at the right time. All right, I'm doing it. I don't want to give up this race. I feel like I probably should have, though. Oh, that's the L. That's the light ticket to the 6. No, wrong horse, wrong horse, wrong horse. Whoop, submit. Oh, Bo Rick's doing the rib. I had ribs last night. I ate the whole damn rack except for one. I left one straggler, and I can't believe Kiki put it in the fridge. Bo Rick got the family and some barbecue ribs going. Nice. Most here don't even know the biggest red boarder in the chat. Won't mention any names, but his initials are Paul Arnold. When do I red board? Lloyd, when do I red board? Boy, Lloyd, I'm going to call you out on that one. When the fuck do I red board? Let's see. Churchill ran, right? 3-1. What was Churchill's result? That's bombs away and all inside. 3-1-2? Three, 1-2 over there, huh? With a 260, no, 130 to 1 exacta. Yeah, I don't. I've been thinking that the inside's been kind of good. Mm-hmm. Jennifer says Paulie is a kept man. Yeah, it's a good place to be. Borick's going to get what? Yeah, family's going to wear you out? Yeah, God, that 1 and 2 is holding in price. $12 and $13 at exacta. Let's see. I'm hoping that 4 is the speed of the speed and can just put this group away. Ooh, 7's going to get the lead. Oh, at a nice price. Who is this 7? I didn't even look at anyone on the outside. I think I seen one horse had some speed on the outside, but I was daring him to beat me anyways. Oh, it was the 7. He's a nice price. 7-4 are going to lead. 7 has the lead, length advantage over the 4 and the rail. I hope the 4 is a better horse. 2's coming. Well, 2's in third. I don't know if anyone's coming yet. 4, I don't know. 4 feels like he's hustling where 7 hasn't moved. 4's not really gaining. 7's still controlling everything. 5's making a move up the rail. Come on, 4. Give me a run. Come on, 4. At least give me a live in the doubles with the main opinion. All right, 4-5-7. 4-5-7. Shit, 4-5 went to 44 to 1. Oh, 4 went up with everything. 4-1 went from 20 to 1. 4-2 went from 20 to 1 to, God damn, I could have played all 3 of them. 4-1 went up to 40 to 1. 4-3 went up to 38 to 1. 4-4-5 went up to 44 to 1. God, the way they bet that race, I didn't think I could have played all those exactas, and I could have. All right. Well, four. Hopefully I'm right on the double. I got to beat the 9 and be right about who I think I can beat them with. I did not want to give up that 4. I kept saying I do not want to give up that 4. I need a 6, 7, 8. I'm going to lose all the double or all the exactas, but the doubles were always the main focus. God, that 4, 5 went up to 44. They were all sitting at mid 20. And I didn't think I could play all 3 of them. I guess I could have if I just said 4 head to win, but I always like to do the key box. I guess I could have. I could have been brave. Anyway, hopefully I hit the doubles. Let's see, golf, 4, 5, 7. Four, 5, 7 at Gulfstream. Man, I still not that interested in win bets. If I miss the exact and double, I'm probably going to wish that I had a win bet, but before the race, I had no intention on a win bet. I hope the 4-9 didn't go up, but I think that was $10 when I had to pass on that. Yeah, it went up, but it went up to $15. 863 to 1, 738 to 1, and 6 is 198 to 1. I just need to be right about one of them. Any one of them I'll take. God, that exacta went up. God damn it. Ooh, and 7 made that trifecta pretty nice. 272 for 50 cents. Let's see, what we got at Churchill? That so the results at Churchill kind of all been inside, right? And I've been leaning towards that the inside's been good for the meat so far, I think. Let's see, they only got the first 2 result charts up though. Yeah, first race, 4 from the 3-hole 1, but the 3 got second and they reversed that. Yeah, they both stalk, so I'm just going to put the reverse horse as the winner. Really doesn't matter. 3 from the 2-hole. give him the circle. That's who ended up, I guess, winning. And then one, a big favorite, wins. And then we got a big bomb in the 3-horse. I don't know how he won, though. Winning the next race, all inside in a giant combo. I do want to check one thing because I think I'm going to try to see if I can just hope that there's the inside's good, but I want to make sure that I think for the meet it has been. Yeah, 50% so far on the sprints, 40, not as strong for the routes, but still 41%. I thought I remembered something like that too. Let's see, but the 4th race is going to be a turf race, so that's not in play anyways right now. Although 2 of the winners were on the inside, chalky. But I'm willing to jump if I find something I can jump on. Let's see, 11 scratch 2. Let's see, not a lot of form in this route race. Who are they betting? 4's the favorite. Went too fast to win last race. Before that, just a sprinter stretching out. Got some Indiana shippers that might have the good running style, but I don't know what I think of them. I think I got a lot of sprinters stretching out too. Six might have a good running style. Lightly raced horses, not a whole lot of form. Eight's the other favorite. Looks like he's trying turf for what, the 2nd time? Yeah, I'm passing on that race. I think 4 and 6 are probably. I think 6 is probably the horse that I would have to key off of. 4, even though I don't like front speed there. Oh, it's 3. That's the 26 to 1. I was thinking it was the Indiana horse 2. If that was the odds on the 2, I would have jumped in the race. At 7 to 2, I'm not jumping. The 1 might be interesting here, but I'm just not there. I guess there's a group that I'm probably rooting for. I guess the 1, 2, 4, and 6. 1, 2, 4, and 6. I might be able to close at that price. But yeah, I'm still not interested. And how are they betting that Gulfstream race? And what is that price on the 9? 9's 2 to 1. 8's 5 to 2. 7's 5 to 2. 6 is 14 to 1. I was wondering if I could do something with the 9 with the horses I was alive to in the double, but that's not going to be able to happen. Not if the 7 and 8 are 5 to 2. I thought 8 was going to be a bigger price. I knew 6 would be a bigger price, but 6 is a reach anyways. Yeah, I'm writing out that double. Hope that I'm right. Hope I can beat the 9, or hope that I'm right about the. Horses that I couldn't get to aren't going to run. The 1, 2, 4, I'm just hoping that they're not any good. If I get beat, I prefer to get beat by the 9 than be surprised, I guess. 9 just couldn't play a 15-1 double. Let's see, I got to get a like. Give me a like. I liked myself. Let's see, Belmont got results at Belmont. What is that, 5-horse race? 7-3 or 7-3 at Belmont? Seven three and waiting on the third place finisher. And then Laurel should have a result. Let's see, 7-3-5-2 at Belmont. And what's the result at Laurel? Yeah, Laurel there crossed the finish line, but I can't tell who won. Let's see, slow motion. 8 has the lead, and I think 4 was coming fast. At least on the run out, he was coming fast. Looks like 8 has a huge lead, though. Mad Hatter, what's up, man? It's close for second and third. It looks like it's 8-4-3, though. I might be wrong about second and third, though. Eight's definitely the winner. I'm going to put 4-3. I'm thinking it's 4-3, but I might be wrong about that. I don't feel like sitting around and waiting. That should be most of the results. Oh, I might be getting a short in my mic. Uh-oh. 6489 at Churchill. No, I guess I'm having mic problems. I might have to get a new mic or it's been dodgy for a while. Yesterday was the first time it's been brought to my attention. See if this mic I think you guys say this mic sounds better than the other mic. Is this mic better? Let's see. I think that mic is always too quiet. I'm going to use the old mic. Yeah, I think I might be getting a short in the cord. Jennifer wants just subtitles. Jennifer, you didn't hear me say I was betting $100 zillion on the six to win? At Churchill? I think I said that. Yeah. Actually, the race was easier than I thought. Uh-oh. Did I get rid of? No, there it is. Let's see. In Gulfstream, I'm just writing out the double, hoping to be right. If I get beat, I'm probably going to get beat by the 9, or I was always going to be wrong, either or. That's a lot of zeros, Jennifer. I gotta do a special CAW account for that. America can't handle all of my actions, so I'm playing against the bookies in Europe. I'm sending it out everywhere, just a million different places. South Africa, I'm playing. Brazil, I got bets in Brazil now. My imagination is the biggest book that took the bet, though, Jennifer. My imagination was the biggest part. I use a sports book in La La Land. Let's see, Mammoth is off and running. 2 got the lead at 1-2. 6 is pressing. 3 and 7 are stalking if they're good enough. But 2's a big favorite. Six is applying some pressure, but every time 6 gets a little bit closer, 2 responds so far. 7's a 7-2. Ooh, 6 has the 2 hooked, so maybe the favorite could be in trouble. Actually it responded. I got a feeling there's nothing to see here. 2 has responded. I think second choice is moving into second. Looks like it's going to be 273. 273 at Mammoth. Sportsbook in La La Land. That's the one. Jennifer, they give 150% rebates. You can't lose there. It's the greatest sports book ever. You just print money in La La Land. It's great. With 150% rebate, you're getting 50 cents on the dollar for every losing bet. It's great. Jennifer, I'm going to make a promo code for that. Let's see. Jennifer disagrees with a lot of my horses. Oh, you're playing against the 9, though. 3 and 7. You say 3 and Oh no, I got the 7. 1 and 3. 1 and 3. Six would be my biggest hit because I got them all the same. 6 would be my best outcome. I think 8's my second best. Yeah, 8's my second best. I had to check because the price is pretty close on the 7 and 8. That makes 7 my worst outcome, but I'm happy with any of them. I got them all the same amount of time, and that was the main part of the bet, so. Yeah, it's quite a business model. Who's this 1 and 3 that Jennifer got to, though? I was ready to say, I'm looking at Churchill's form and going, wait a minute. Yeah, one had those 2 one-race sample. I actually did see that speed. And 3 was sprinter, one of the sprinters stretching out. So was 4. I just don't prefer sprinters stretching out on the Tapeta routes. He does have a pretty big class drop. Yeah, just not my type of horse. Preferred horse. When I was doing a betting line in my head, I was like, yeah, 9 and 7 I probably had as favorites. 8 I thought was going to be a bigger price, but he is a bigger price than the double. And 6 I thought I could reach for just because of that front speed. Forgave him last race. Still think he's a hold your breath and was a reach at best. Well, he would have been a reach at best. Let's see. 1 is going to lead. I'm going to want a fast pace right now. 6 is in second. 7 is in third. 8 got first run over to 9, so at least I like where the 9's at, though. Ooh, right now I don't know if I want a slow pace with 6 on the front end, though. 6 when one had the lead by himself, I was wanting a fast pace. Now I'm not so sure with 6 getting the lead. $23 and 4, $48 and 1. 6 still has the lead. 7 is in good position. 9. Did 9 move? 9 is now in better position. But come on, 6. I got to walk on this one because I got to be a big fan of the 6. Come on with this 6. Let's go. Get him a fucking home. If not, bring the 8. But 6, I still want the 6. 6 is way bigger. 6 and 8, come on. I'm not going to lose this double, but let's go 6. Let's go 6. Let's go 6. Boom, baby. Ooh, that's going to make me wish that I played the exacta, but fuck, I did not really. Thank you, Jennifer. I was already a stress-free Sunday, dude. That's 9 plays this week. 9 plays this week and hit 4 of them. With two combos paying over 100 to 1, this one paying closer to 200 to 1. Yeah, this is stress-free and then some. Ooh, and I would have been more than happy if 8 or 7 would have won that race, but let's go 6. Uh, 6-8. Wow, that's going to be a crazy everything. 1 and 2 are going to hit the super. That's crazy everything. 9, never had to worry about the 9. That was beautiful. And 6-8 exacta was 92 to 1. I wonder what I would have done if I didn't get alive in the double. Like if the 7 would have won last race, would I have came back and keyed off the 6? I don't know. Because I thought 8 was going to be a price, so I would have lost. I would have lost thinking I could have done anything with the exactas with the 8. 6 would have been the only horse I could keep, and it would have been 6 with the 7, 8, 9. It's only a single ticket. That's only a single. It's not like I could have played 8 with the 7, 9. 6 would have had to run. Yeah, I didn't have that problem. I didn't have that problem, but yeah, it's probably pretty likely I would have at least held my nose and did it. All right, but that's it. That's it. Show's over. I think it could be right, or you'll probably like it. Really, you coming down for the excitement? Let's see. Bad Hatter's booming. Let's see. Belmont going in the gate. Yeah, I think it could be riper, but you're not always the ripest. She got some new style cantaloupe. They're mixed breeding that fruit she keeps getting at the foo-foo market or Costco market, I guess. Oh, the cherry plums were? Those cherry plums are fucking addictive. Let's see. Right now at Belmont, 1 got the lead, 2 and 3 are chasing, maybe 2 lengths back, and 7 and 6 are kind of the next 2 in position. 24 and 4 on the front end. One's still out there responding. Two feels like he got a little, he's still in position, but he got passed by a few horses. Three's in second. Seven's also challenging for second. One still has the lead on the front end. Three still controlling second. Seven still feels like the bigger threat in second. Two hasn't given up. Two still are trying to run, but the race feels like it's for second between those three. One is long gone. Looks like two is now taking the advantage on the inside. Looks like it's going to be 1-2. 1-2-7. Wire to wire winner over there at Belmont on the turf route, huh? Yeah, they are small. Oh, Boater's been eating those cherry plums. Those are good, man. You got to eat like three at a time, though. Four? Kiki says 4 or 5. She's addicted. Let's see. Laurel's 1 minute out. Church is 7 minutes out, but fuck, I don't need to do shit. Although Church, I might be interested in the inside, but I don't know how interested I am in anything right now. I still like to know if something was there, whether I get involved or not. Let's see. You got a favorite on the inside, and the four's taking money on the inside. You got some bombs on the inside. What is this race? What is this? Starter allowance 30,000. God, one, I wish those weren't one race samples, but that's what they are. Two's coming out of that same race. Three's been running a little bit better. And so has the four. I probably right now, with me thinking the inside, might be where you want to be. I probably would have three and the four as the favorites. One and two, I'm going to make this betting line like I think the inside's good. Let's see, we don't need the 10. You don't need the 5. I think 8, I also think would be part of the big 3. Yeah, 8 would get points. But I'm going to probably act like the inside's better and be a little bit harder, but I'll still be respecting the 8. Nine, I'm going to be disrespecting the 9 on the far outside. I'm making the betting line like I think the inside might be good. I think it's hard to separate the 1 and the 2. Yeah. I would have gave them more points if they were shorter prices, but that's enough to say that they're the overlays. Seven on the outside is just like the 8. He gets some. Oh, he would be considered an overlay too at that price. I thought he was going to be a shorter price. I think I'm going to have more points to be able to give the 9 actually, or the 8. 8. I might change that and just say I think the big 3 are the. But if I preferred, it'd be the 3 and the 4. I think I know what I'm rooting for, but I think I just don't need it. Yeah, 7's another horse that I could key off of. Six, I'm going to be hard-headed. Even though 6 got speed and towards the inside, I'm still going to be a little bit more disrespectful on him. And I do got enough points to have the 8 still a respectable big 3. Even though if I played the race, I'd probably try to beat him first and second. And I think I know what I'm rooting for. I think I'd still leave the 8 off. I think this ticket you don't got to worry about if it's right. And it's probably 3 and 4 with all of them. And probably have to press the 3 a little bit, or maybe not at all. I'm not sure. Until I check the payouts. Yeah, 3 I could weigh a little bit, or no, 3 I would have to weigh a little bit. 3 I would have to weigh a little bit. That's right. Those are for $2, not $1. That's what I'm rooting for, but no bet. No bet. See if it's there if I needed it, or would have been a loss. I don't know. Let's see. Jennifer likes 2389 at Churchill. And Elaine likes the 6 at Churchill. Technically, if I did the 3 and the 4, I could probably even get the 6 in there if I wanted to, but I'm being hard-headed about the 6. I'm not even going to put them there. I'm going to stay hard-headed. And I might be wrong about the inside, too. Let's see. 8, 9. The whole outside of the track broke well. 7's going to get the lead in the rail, being hounded by the 8. 9 also got, so the whole outside of the track broke well. Seven has the lead. 8's about 3/4 of length behind. 9 sitting there in third. 23 and 3 on the front end. And then behind them, you got the big group of all the inside horses, and 6 is alone farthest back. Let's see. Looks like I could very well be wrong about the outside, because 7's got sleepy. 8 and 9 are still running. 3 and 4 are quickening. 4 got first run over to 3. But they're actually not quickening fast enough, I don't think. Let's see. 8 still has the lead. 9 is in second. 7's still running a big fucking race. 2's coming late. I would need 7 or 2 to get second, or 8 might have beat him. Nope. 3, 2, 7, 8. 3, 2, 7, 8. Ooh, maybe I was right about the inside. Most of that race, I was thinking I was probably wrong. Oh, so that was there if I needed it or wanted it. 3 definitely win. 2 definitely got second, and 7 did get third. I wasn't sure if 7 got third. Three, 2, 7, 8. Let's see. Jennifer's booming, and the exacta was 44-1. That was definitely there. What's up, Michael? Ruben, how's it going? Yeah, 44-1 exacta, that definitely would have worked. Oh, I'm sorry. 7 did get a 4th, not 3rd. I thought he got 3rd. Can't trust my eyes when it's that close, I guess. Let's see. Churchill update. 3, 2, 8, 7. Yeah, and I realized I would have had to press the 3. Since I didn't say, I would have had, if I was playing the race, I would have had to decide if I was pressing the 3 on top or still turning it around. I would have had to decide that. But either way, if I turned it around, it still would have been good. Like I said, dude, when I have a hit and everything's perfect, even though that race was there, I don't have the fear of missing out. Some gamblers are gonna say, "Hey, you should have took that. That's bad, not move." But I don't worry about what people think. Let's see, 6 minutes to Gulfstream. And Gulfstream, I would have wanted to look at that race if I needed it. Unless there's scratches, still might be unplayable, but let's say 5-horse field, I don't need it, and 5-horse fields, generally not interested. What is that, $20,000 optional claimers? 3's the favorite. 3's generally a horse that I try to beat on the Tapeta Sprints, though. I'm more about speed and stalkers there. He's a stalker at the best, and sometimes he's even farther back. He's in good form. He did win last race against the perceived bias, but he's still a horse that one's more of the type of horse that one might be the horse that I think I would perceive to be the favorite. The three's over bad, whether three wins or not. Because on March 30th, the two ran a race that can easily be turned around. And he's a little bit more of a stalker, where three sometimes can be a closer. Two would be at least 5-1, if not better. Two might even be in the big three. Four's another horse I don't have. This is a competitive 5-horse race, though. And then you got the 6 on that same March 30th race that ran a race that can easily be reversed, and he's more forwardly placed than I'm going to actively root against the 3, even though, you know, he's a contender. It's more of a running style. I'm going to do a betting line here. It's actually kind of a hard betting line because, like I said, 3's respectable. Dude, this actually might be a 5-horse race that I can make a case for anyone, and the margins are too narrow to separate. Let me just see what that looks like. At a 120-point betting line, that might be enough points to have overlays. It might actually be that type of race. And I'm actively rooting against the 3. Even if I say they're all 24% and just say I'd actively be rooting against the 3 not to be there. Maybe I know exactly what I'm rooting for, but I don't know if there's probably not big enough gaps either. Yeah, one's actually harder. One's actually almost like that exacta that I didn't hit with the 4-5. Let's see. My first thought was price out the 2, the 5, and the 6, but that looks like very narrow margins. And then 1 first and second with the 4-5-6, but there's some combinations there, or the 2-5-6, but there's some combinations that I would have to leave off. And actually, if I didn't want to leave it off, I'd have to pick which one I like because of margins. Either way, it's no bet. Either way, it's no bet. I think if I didn't want to give up combinations, I'd have to pick which direction to go. I was thinking the 2-5-5-2 would be paying more to where you could weigh those. This is combinations that might happen, but I can't weigh all of that easily. I just couldn't weigh all of that easily. Yeah, and I'm actively rooting against the 3, so I'm going to guarantee the 3 is in the winner's circle. That's how that works. But I do think it's a competitive 5-horse field at the very least. I guess with that betting line, if I really wanted to look at a double, but I know the next race is a Tapeta route race, I would just probably take the 2 longest horses, the 2 and the 5. Although one's I think is the most likely to get the lead. Kind of hard to want to give him up on that Tapeta track. But, he's 5-2. I'd probably let the price dictate and just go with the 2 and the 4. Unless I had something giant in the next race where, I could play more, but let's see. Jennifer likes the 2-6 exacta, the 3-4, and the 2-4-4-6. 2-6. Oh, and the 3-4. I thought that was going to be the 2-4 for some reason. I think 2-4 would, if I played exact, it's 2-4 or 4-2 is the combination that has the most upside at 31 and 35. Right? Or does 6 actually give? Oh no, 4-6 gives 36-1. Those are the 3 combinations that has the most upside. Gulfstream's going in the gate right now. And Jennifer likes the 2-3 at Woodbine. Michael's used to these small fields because every place, but Santa Anita is notorious for the small fields. Let's see, one I thought was the most likely to get the lead, and in a way the hardest for me to give up. 3 is going to be back there, and he's going to have to close if he's going to be the winner. I'm just actively rooting against him. Right now it's 1-4. 1-4 are dueling. 4 is 3/4 of a length off, and 2 and 6 got good position if they get tired on the front end, and 3's way back there. Well, he's not. He's way back there, I guess, on the Tapeta, but he's probably within 4 or 5. 1 and 4 are still dueling. 2 and 6 are getting a little closer. 3's technically getting closer, but he still feels like he's very well beat. Oh, speak of the devil, he's making a little bit more of a scary run, but I do think he's still beat. And 2's going to win the race. So thinking if the doubles, I would have suggested 2 and 4 would have been the best things to start. Oh, okay. I thought 2 went to 9-2. I thought it was 5-2 for a minute. 2's going to win, and it's everyone but the 3, I think, had a shot for second. 3 definitely did not get second. It could be Jennifer 6, it could be the 1, or it could be the 4. Two definitely wins. I think it's between the 4 and the 6, and it looks like it's probably the 6. And that's going to hit Jennifer, or Jennifer's going to hit that, however you want to say it, either way. I think if the 6 gets beat, it's more likely to be the 4, but I think the 6 probably did get it. I'm calling 2-6-4 right now. Yeah, it was a competitive race because even though the 3 got beat, yeah, I mean, what was he, within a length and a half at the finish? It wasn't like he didn't run. He just had a little disadvantage, I thought, with being farther back. And then that's exactly what it felt like. Competitive race. The betting board was exactly what it kind of was at the wire in a way. And it is 264, 2641, 26413. Z's, I'm still bored. That's not going to change. I don't have a choice anymore. It's not a choice. I'm El Natural. Two six three one. Oh no, that's wrong. Gulfstream. 2641. We'll put the update since those are close. I say Jennifer's passing at the duck, and is that the next race? That looks like the next race. Ooh, what are all my alerts? I got 5 alerts. Oh, my back. Let's see. Christopher's at the duck. 614, 6 to win. Oh, I'm going to go run to the restroom. They feel like they're taking a sweet ass time. see, Belmont is running. Two and four on the front end with probably a 5-length lead. 7 and 5 are I got first run, but they're at least 5 lengths back. Two still has the lead, turning for a home. 4 still the biggest pressure. 7's grinding at a big number. He's still grinding. Actually, he's getting maybe a little quicker. 7 got a big shot for second, maybe even the win. He's a big number. 7 over the top, 34-1 winner. 7-2-4 at Belmont. Well, that won't suck if you got it. Bomber is right, 34-1. What is that? 34-1 over the 2. Looks like a 66-1 exacta. Oh, 2's 4-5. I was ready to say, why is that only 66? 4-5. What would it have been if 4 held on? 7-2 would have been a big raise there. That would have got you from 66 to 211. Corey's looking at those damn pick X's, huh? Pick 5 over there cross country for Corey. Let's see, what's been happening over there at Mammoth lately? When did that Corey, are you still live in Mammoth? What was that? That pick 4 you were talking about? Are you still live in that? Is that 3 races in or 2? It's been chalky so far. I just don't know if it's 3 races in or just 2. God, it's really chalky over there. If it's 3 races in, holy shit. I know you were all inside, and I'm seeing nothing but inside results. What was that Aqueduct start of that cross country? Oh for 5 in the cross country. Did that start at Belmont? Holy shit, that last pick 3 paid. Oh, the pick 4 paid $24 and the pick 5 paid $24. Oh god, man, Mammoth has not been a product today, that's for sure. And the pick 4 paid $550. And that's with the carryover? Still $550? Yeah, that's not competitive racing over there. Today, so far today, that is not competitive. Churchill is another dirt race, but where is Gulfstream? Churchill is going to be before Gulfstream. What are they going in the 6th race at Churchill? I probably do want to look at that if I can. Yeah, there's a few scratches though. The 1, the 7, and the 9. Yeah, I might be interested in the inside. Let's see, was that the 4th race? This is a 6th race. I think I got that betting line in the wrong race. Right? Wasn't the 5th race that 3-2? Yeah, this is supposed to be here. That did look like that. Could I just drag that? Yeah, it's supposed to be there. All right, 6th race. Let's see, who are the inside horses? You got the 1 scratch, so 4 and 6 are towards the inside. And 8 is still in what, the 6 hole? 8 is still in the 6 hole. So 7 horse field after the scratches. So you got a couple price horses on the inside, if I'm right about the inside being good. But what we got, 30,000? 6.5 furlongs? Oh, the 3 got hearts everywhere. Four's in great form, but he is stepping up a little bit. Let's see, what is these outside horses? 8 doesn't look bad other than being on the outside. Neither does a 9, so this looks like a competitive race. Yeah, I think everybody's an overlay. Or not everybody, I think all the price horses is an overlay. 2, 3, 5, I can get to all 3 of them. 3 is probably the one that I think I prefer. I want to root for that inside, but I'm still not interested. I can get to all 3 of the 9 and 10 to 1s. And 8 and 10, I could get to them too, other than them being a little bit farther outside. I could get to damn near everyone in this race. But I think I'd be rooting for the 3, 2, 5. And then probably just a 4 and a 6 with the 3, 2, 5 is probably how I'm rooting. And if I was really interested, I think I'd be pressing the 3 as the long shot. If I only singled the 3, I could get to the 8 and 10. If I don't single the 3, then looks like 3 might be in trouble. Let's see, 10 is running, 4 got the lead, 4 and 10 are dueling, 3 had the lead and falling back. Yeah, 3's done. 8 still running, moving into 3rd. 5's moving into 4th, but far back. Let's see, they're getting tired for turning for home. 2's coming. But I'm rooting for 4 would have had to be there. And I was leaning towards I would have probably tried to beat the 8 anyways, even though everything. But I still liked that the inside horse won. I think the inside's good at Churchill. You would have been better off thinking that the inside was good at Churchill today, that's for sure. Was it 2-8 or 2-10 though? It was 2 and an outside horse. I just don't remember who. Oh, it's 2-8. 2-8, 4-10. Yeah, and 3 was the preferred of the price horses. I even said I might have even pressed him and got to the thing, but that wouldn't have worked with the 3, would have had to work with the 2. Dude, I bet these doubles have been good. I haven't been paying attention to doubles over there. Oh, that's right. The long shot got second last race. 3 was the favorite, so maybe this double is not as good. Probably 20 to 1 double, maybe. Oh no, that double's good. 52 to 1. I was thinking maybe it wouldn't have been as good. Yeah, so Churchill, if I stay interested in playing, I might be hyper focused on the inside. Let's see, we got the 8th race on the dirt and the 9th race on the dirt. Those are the last 2 dirt races, and the rest of the races are going to be a turf sprint and a turf route. What's up, K-Phil? K-Phil, you know what I do. Yeah. Is that race 5 at Gulfstream? I think that's the yes, the absolute yes. One and done, K-Phil. One and done. Hit the double, not the exacta. Is that, that's got to be the 6 horse, right? Yeah, that's the double. See that, K Phil? Other people goes on the tout show and goes, "Did you hit that 2 to 1?" People that watch the shake up goes, "God damn, there was a $20 or 20 to 1 winner." God, I got to check to see if Paul hit that at Gulfstream. See the difference, K Phil? Yeah, and if 6 didn't run, I was live to the 8, the 7, and the 6 there. And it was a hard call because I really loved the 4 in the race before. I didn't want to waste him, even though I was thinking. Although I played everyone to the 6, I actually paid the 1, 2, 5, 6, 4 to the 6, but 4 was the one that I played the most. Yeah, dude, push-ups are going to kill me. Yeah, and Churchill, I passed on a race that would have been good, and I'm still thinking the inside's good, so I might be willing to look at those 2 dirt races. I think I've seen enough at Churchill to at least be like, yeah, might be hyper interested in the inside. Gulfstream, I don't know what left at Gulfstream. We got a torpedo route here that I probably don't care about unless I really care about the Gulfstream. I'm probably going to want to look at the 8th race for sure. Yeah, so there's probably not much that I think I want to look at really. It's probably the 2 race dirt sequence over there at Churchill, and maybe the dirt sprint, the 8th race at Gulfstream. Let me look to see if I'm interested in Gulfstream or Gulfstream just done to me. Let's see, there is a horse on the inside that I'm absolutely not going to know what to do with. And he's supposed to be taking money. One's on the inside. Not exactly sure what I think of the one. I'm not even sure which running style he is. A stalker, lightly raced, been a stalker, maybe a closer. Well, he's 20 to 1. I either use him or 4-3 might be the speed. What is he at? 8 to 1. 4 has some speed. I still don't know what I'm gonna. 2, I either decide to throw him in because he's on the inside or ignore him completely. 5's the other favorite. He's not inside. He's not outside. He still gets a big chance. I might not be that interested there. I might not have to force anything there. Three's 8 to 1, 4's 6 to 1. I think if I thought about the doubles going into that race, I'd be pricing out the 5, which would mean I need something in the torpedo race. And the 3 and the 4. 6 is not bad either, but and 7's not bad, but on the far outside, he actually got a class drop. That looks like a competitive race too. Actually, on paper, I think the outside of the horses, the outside of the track looked better. 5, I probably would have as a favorite. Yeah, 6 and 7. It's only just because I don't think they can cross over on the 5, and they'll probably be wide. Other than that, if they were on the inside, it'd be like if 5, 6, and 7 were on the inside, I'd be like, yeah, those are the big three by far. 2 would be a blind spot that I don't know what he is. 3 and 4 are only a little preferred over those 2 because of a better draw. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be all that. It doesn't sound like I'm going to try to look at a Tapeta route race to try to get to that race, and it doesn't look like I'm going to think that I want to play that race by itself right now. What's up, Turd? How's it going, man? What's up, Steve? Did you slide in here late? Greg, what's up, Greg? Yeah, I think the rest of Gulfstream is Tapeta routes. With not the clearest path for that 8th race. Not the clearest path there. Yeah, I think Churchill. If I'm interested in anything else, it's probably Churchill. Let's see. How are they betting this race? This race looks like a Tapeta race that I don't even want to spend any time on either. Four is just four running lines look fine. I just don't have. I got 3 races in a row with a zero profile. Got a mix of solid mark horses and heart horses. This probably does look like a competitive race. 8's the favorite, huh? I don't think 7 should be that price. Eight's the favorite. Beat these horses a couple times, lost to them once. Yeah, I don't want nothing to do with that. Probably don't want nothing to do with that 8th race other than watching it. Married in 2 weeks, finally getting the countdown, K Phil. I'm not sure. I mean, 8 beat these horses, lost to them once. Part of me thinks the race is competitive, so anything at a 4 to 5 feels over bet. This is a race I know I want nothing to do with. I think 7 shouldn't be that price. One might be a little interesting too to me. Let's see, 2 got scratched. Three's a horse. I don't know what. Oh, three's 8-1. Three's another horse. Wait a minute. I'm looking at the odds next race. Three's another horse that I don't think I got a big problem with. He's 7-2. Four, I probably don't have a problem with the four either. Five feels cheaper. At least he had to go, and there's a lot of other speed behind the five. I think five should be a price. Same with the six. Six is another horse that's been running closer to the basement. I think he should be big. Michael says eight is you agree with the price? Eight should be the favorite. Yeah, I tend to try to be under aggressive when I'm pricing favorites. I always stop at once they're a coin flip, I stop. So by my definition, everything I'm 4 to 5. When I get to favorites, I got a video that I'm gonna start releasing the videos, I think, when I go to Italy. I got a video about when you're looking at favorites, you're supposed to go to what you can do with them opposed to over handicapping a favorite. Like once you get a favorite, it's like, okay, he's never going to be the reason to be in the race. So I got to find something of value that gives me a reason to be in the race. And then I got another video where I think, you got 3 short price horses, ABC, and then you got handicappers over handicapping those 3 horses where you should go to the next step and see who got value that makes it worth doing the extra handicapping on the ABC. And you were right, 8-1, 8 ran down the 1, and I thought 1 shouldn't be that price, and I thought 7 should be that price. But I don't know if 8-1 is going to be a decent exacta, though. Maybe a 20-1 exacta at the best. Maybe even worse. Oh, 12-1. And 4 got third, 8-1-4-6. Yeah, 1 tried, but 8 was a little bit much. Yeah, like eight's always going to be a horse that would be in the big group. But I always suggest you, well, what gives him value? Because 4 to 5 winning. Yeah, but that's just a vice. Because betting chalk, especially in this day and age with the CAWs or the bet downs, whether they're CAWs or just people betting later, it's probably a combination of both. When you start looking at 4-1s and unders even to win, I always suggest you go to the exactas or doubles if you can. Otherwise, it's just an agreement bet. Agreement bets. And agreement bets are hard. They're just hard. And then I think a lot of people pricing, if they say, the eight's 90%, I think you get in trouble thinking that being too aggressive pricing low price horses. He might be 90% in your head, but, it doesn't do you any good in a way. Even though by the book, that would be an overlay, right? But by the book and practice, to me, are 2 different things. But I see so many handicappers, like, they get in this race like at Belmont, and they jump through hoops, and all their handicapping is between the 2, the 1, the 3, and the 6, instead of realizing, shit, even if I'm right, it's too hard of a call at those odds to even, yeah, you're going to be right. Sometimes you're going to be wrong a lot of times, and it's by that self, like this race right here. If I had to format Belmont, there's one horse that matters, and it's the handicap. The over handicapping should be on the 4 horse. Can I get to the 4 or not? You know. Otherwise, you're just in a spot where it's narrow margins. But I appreciate handicappers for still trying to handicap that group. Let's see, 2 busted through the gate, but he didn't really get away. Yeah, and then yeah, you're right. You got to still look at the 4. Even if you could get to the 4, you got to be careful because the short field sometimes you still don't get that big of a bump. Let's see, 3 and 6 are going to lead. 1 has the most closing to do, and the field's tight. Probably 5 lengths between first and last. 6 is being, or 3 is being hounded by the 6. 2's getting a probably perfect trip right now. He's quickening. He got first run over the 4 and the 1. 4 is making a little bit of run, so the 1, the field's just getting a little bit tighter. 3 and 6 are still on the front end. Yeah, 4 got a shot to be there. So does the 6. So does the 1, but 3's still up there. 4's making a run, but feels like third. Maybe he can still got a shot at second if he can beat the 3. Nope, 6-3-4. 6-3-4 at Belmont. I was rooting for the 4, but I had no idea what he was on paper. He was just, let's see. And of the favorites, I think 6 was the biggest price, right? Yeah, 6 was the biggest price. 6-3-4. I need something in my belly right now. My stomach is going nuts. Kiki, I'm back. I'm feeling hungry. I need salad. My cheesy boy. Oh, Lord, get it right, go in the gate. Let's see, what was the church? I think I got a race before. But it is a turf route. But I'm coasting anyways. Let's see, I'm gonna not watch Laurel. I'm gonna look at this Churchill race. Maybe I like it. Maybe I can play a double. Maybe I think that there's nothing for me. What is this? 80,000? That one was a 2? Where's this favorite at? Yeah, we got some lukewarm favorites. What are we? 3, 9, and 10 are, I guess, the lukewarm favorites. Three has the running style I prefer at a turf over there at a church. Nine's kind of capable of doing everything, getting the lead maybe some days, but definitely a stalker, close stalker, and a closer. Ten's another one with the running style I prefer. How much speed is in this race? 11 got some excuses that might make him a little interesting. Eight, I don't know what the eight is right now. Might be a front runner, might just be a stalker. I don't think I'm going to have a clear path here. The Woodbine's probably a front runner, but he even has options to. I'm trying to look at the horses that might matter. Yeah, four. I don't know what I think of the four. There's a bunch of horses that may or may not be on the pace. I think the race is just loaded with close stalkers. Yeah, that's definitely not enough to pull me in anything there. Who were the favorites again? I guess I don't have a problem with 9 being a favorite. Three, I think, is more like 5-1. I think three's a little overlay. Oh, one's the other horse. One of the favorites might be the one I mistrust the most. I might be questioning if I think one should be a favorite. Who was the other one? 10 was the other one taking money. I guess of the three favorites, I would think 9 is the more deserving one. One I probably got at 5-1. Three I probably got at 5-1, and 10 I probably got roughly at 5-1. I probably, if I made a betting line, I probably do have the 9 as the favorite. Probably a lukewarm favorite. Three's probably the horse that I'm rooting for because I at least think he's a 5-1 that's a overlay for sure to me. Six, I'm not sure where I would have him priced at. Five, I'm not sure where I would have him priced at. Four might be interesting at that number. He might be a reaching overlay. Maybe I'm rooting for the 3 and the 4. And maybe even the 11 with those excuses, but yeah, I'm still off that race. 3, 4, 11, definitely with the 9, maybe even the 10, and maybe fade the 1. I don't know. I didn't even see the Ohio Derby. When I was done yesterday, I was done. I seen that he won. I seen that he won in the maiden is still a maiden. The only reason I even looked at the chart was because I wanted to see what Robusto did or Robusto or whatever. He was the one that I said. I don't know what he looks like or the form looks like, but he's the one that I might be rooting for. I was kind of rooting for him. Chip Honcho, you guys told me he ran second in a race, but I didn't remember that race. No form, no interest. Let's see. Two got the lead at a big number, but I usually think the lead get caught. One's in good position. Six is up there. I don't remember who the six was. I think I said I don't know what I think the six is. Four got a shot. Two still got a shot to make it exacta. One was the favorite that I didn't trust, and he's going to run the best of the favorites. So I was wrong about the one. 6123, I think it was. 6123. Yeah, I think six was the horse that. Yeah, six was the horse. Oh, no, that's the eight. Oh, no, six was a Woodbine horse. It was five was the one that I was like, I'm not sure at all. Let's see. Six is 9-1 and one's 7-5. And two ran good, but wasn't good enough. Gonna help that try. 6123. Oh, nine was taken up that race. Yeah, because I was pretty clear. I would have been against the one no matter what I did there. I did not trust the one at that price. I was leaning towards. I thought 9 and 10 were a little bit more comfortable, especially the nine. $35-1 exacta there. Let's see. In Gulfstream, I kind of went through this race when I was trying to think of the doubles at Gulfstream. I'm more likely to be done with Gulfstream. I thought five I would probably have as the favorite. Two, I have no idea what he is. One has the rail. I'm not comfortable with the one. And then I said if I started a double or ended a double, I'd be pricing the, I'd be daring the 6 and the 7 to win. And I said maybe I even think of the 3 and 4. So I'd be rooting. I guess I'm rooting for 5, 3, 4 here, somewhere in that order. Two, I just don't know what he is. One, even though he has the rail at Gulfstream, I don't know what I think he is. Last race we got a cheap Tapeta race. I might look at that for a minute, but I don't think I think I'm more likely to be done at Gulfstream. Unless something really look interesting and probably interesting and crazy prices. Six, I like the hearts, but he's a lukewarm, probably favorite. Eight's supposed to be a favorite in the last race. He's a favorite where I would just say someone has to be. Nine at 20-1 might get me involved. Has hearts. So does a 6. Then when I first started looking at the race, I thought 1 and 2 might be interesting before, what are they supposed to be? 6 to 1 and 9 to 2. Nine's the biggest reach that I can get to. Eight and 6. I probably just say someone has to be a favorite, and looks like they're probably going to be the favorites. Yeah, 3 still has to improve. 4, I don't. 4, I got 4 races of him just being too slow, even though he's been rallying. Yeah, 5 might have some upside with the class drop. Am I interested in doubles or not really? I said I'd price out 5, the 3, and the 4. Well, 3 and 4, I can do anything I want, and that's probably a lot. 5, I can't do that much with. Five, I'd have to give up the 2 favorites, the 6 and the 8. That's no surprise. I can do anything I want to the 9 next race. Those can't be played with the 5. They could be played probably with the 3 and the 4 would be my guess. I'm writing down all the things that I think I can do, which is probably way too much, way too not necessary. 1, 2, 5 was the dropper. 6 and 8 are the 2 favorites. And 9 was the best thing going at the biggest reach. Let's see, 5 is 38 to 1. 5, 9 is 100 to 1. We don't throw away 100 to 1s. 5 with the 1 and the 2 are kind of mid, could be, but. And then 3 and 4, I could do every goddamn thing. Yeah, I'm walking away. I don't need to do anything. And if I played the exact 3 and 4 would be the keys. But 5 on top of the 4, 4 on top of the 5 are just 20 to 1. Solid 20 to 1 combos if they don't go down. 3's the best thing going. I'm waiting for Churchill. I think if I do anything, it's going to be at Churchill. Michael likes the 6 and 7. I got no problem with either. In fact, I could probably do a betting line there. Sometimes it's just easier when I do a betting line. 2, I have no idea what the 2 is. Yeah, on the inside, I give him at least 10%. 1, I don't even like on the inside. 3, I probably do think is an overlay, but a reaching overlay. 4 4's lightly raced with speed towards the inside. I probably think he's an overlay. 5, I probably just has as a favorite because if he breaks, I don't think the 6 and 7 could get over to the inside. But those two horses I still got to respect on the betting line. I got enough points. I actually got enough points to respect them. Let's see, I thought I was going to go. Oh, I got a lot of points left. I thought I was going to go 15 on them and saying that's respecting them. I think I can bump that up to 20 because five's not a coin flip to me. I don't even know if I'm comfortable with saying he's a 40%er either. I'm not comfortable saying the 5s. Let's see, I did write the no bet, but I do got a betting line there. You know, he's not a 40%, so I guess I'll do the 2 and maybe I give a little bit more points. Maybe I just beef these 3 up by 2. Yeah, I don't like, 40% still feels a little too aggressive on the 5 for me. Yup, race 8, going in the gate at Gulfstream. Let's see, 4 is going to get the lead over the 5, but 5 is going to be the pressure. The outside horses 7 and 8 also broke well. But 4 is going to get the lead in the inside, and 3 and 2 are in, well, 3 is going to be in really good position. 3 is going to lead. I thought he'd rate if he had his best shot. I don't know if I like him dueling. I thought he'd give me a length, 2 lengths behind, and if the inside was good, he could be there. Right now it's 3, 5, 4, and 7 are all in good position. Looks like 7's a big threat. 5 still has the lead, but barely. I think 7's getting the advantage. 1's coming late. 6 is gearing up, but it looks like it's still more likely to be 7, 5, 6. 7, 5, 6. Yeah, I'm glad I readjusted that price because at 40%, it's almost too strong for what I thought he was. 2 didn't have to worry about the 2. I don't know what happened. He just. Let's see, 16 minutes. Belmont's a minute, 16 minutes for Churchill. Let's see, I can take a quick walk. started thinking about the doubles there, but then I did the right thing and let them go away. Let's see. K Phil's looking at a pick 3, starting with the 5-6-9 at Church. Let's see. I think this is a dirt sequence that I'm hoping I like, or let's see. It's what is that? A maiden race with some form, not a ton. Well, actually, it does. The horses that ran got form. The outside horse is a little bit looser in form, but the reason I'm interested is because I'm hoping that the inside's good. Let's see, 2's the favorite on the inside. Got him running against a speed favoring track last race. Taking a class drop. One's probably a lot of horses are taking a class drop. One's taking a class drop. Yeah, 4 got some cheap speed. That might be interesting if I'm really right about the inside. 5 took a class drop last race with good marks that indicate a lot of speed. Oh, there's some of these horses are, let's see, 2's the favorite. Well, I think that race could be interesting. I'm going to be hard on the outside when I price, hoping that I'm right about the inside call. And 2's going to be, he's on the inside, but he's always going to be an overbet favorite to me. What's this next race? I might be interested in exactas and doubles here. I wish 3 was on the outside, the unknown maiden. Both races are kind of light in form. How are they supposed to bet that next race? Seven's supposed to be out, but let me look at the right name. Yeah, he's out. I'm in the right race. Ooh, and 8's supposed to be the favorite on the far outside. What is that, 7 furlongs? He's been showing nothing but speed, but maybe if I'm right about the inside, he could get beat. Hopefully there's speed inside of him. Let's see, I didn't look up that race. I don't think there's a super clear path other than me thinking the inside's great. In a way, I think the first leg is the race that is the leg that I probably like better. I think. Let's see, that's a little slow. Slowest winner of the day, fastest winner of the day. That's kind of strange. He sped it up. Nothing wrong with that race though. I'd be willing to try to beat the 10 in the next race. 4 I would not get rid of with that morning line of 20-1. I might just be an inside homer. If I don't get alive in the double or hit I think I want to play the exacta and the double. And if I miss both, I'm probably, well, I'd have to see how they bet the next race because 4 is going to be a big price that I'm interested in. And who knows if I'm going to be interested in that 5.5 furlong sprint. I'm getting ahead of myself, but they got a lot of scratches there. What is that? 5-horse field? Yeah. Forget that race. All right, so there's only 2 possible plays, I think. And this is the 8th race. Yeah, a hard race to make a betting line because some of the horses that I can't get to, the 7 on out, I just can't get to them. They're all lightly raced. We're a first-time starter where they can beat me. Actually, I got the 3 that's a first-time starter that I may or may not use. One and 2 I can get to, but there's a lot of combinations that aren't good. 4 and 5. I'm probably not interested in getting outside of the 5 hole here. Yeah, I'm probably just ignoring everything outside of the 5 hole. Let's see, I gotta get back to the 8th race. I was sitting there in the 10th. All right, there we are. Let's see, the exactas with the 2 are going to be easy. Because there's more stuff I can't do than can. 2, 1, 1, 2, not interested. Maybe not even the 3. I think not the 5, so the only horses I can consider with the 2 is the 3 and the 4. I'm not even sure if I'm going to play the 2, 3, 3, 2. I definitely want the 2, 4. I'd have to think about the 3. I still got to think about the 3 and the other tickets because I either go 1, 4, 5 and forget about the 3. I don't think I want to do. I technically can do a 4-horse box at those pay out. Or I'm keying off the 4 and the 1. Does it matter if I get that down to 8 or 12? Five, I actually feel more comfortable with. 4, I know. But doubles, I'm gonna have to think about the exact as doubles. I know I want to get. I know I want to try to get alive to the 4. And that race I feel more uncomfortable with. Four is the only one I know I want for sure. It's probably 4, 2, 4, 1, and 2, the sprinters on the inside. Let's see. I'm running out of time. Let's see. 2 to the 1 and 2 I don't even want. So 2, 2, 4 is the only one I can play. And I still want the 4. The 5, I don't think I have to worry about those 2. I'm going to forget about the 3 and the double, I think. And I still got to think about that exactly, but I'm running out of time. I'm going to play the doubles like that. Let's see, I'm poking at this. I'm going to have to put the doubles in like I still plan on playing the exacta. And 2, 4 is the only double I can play with the 2. Let's see the exacta. I still haven't decided if I wanted that 2, 3. Yeah, 2, 3 is just 25 to 1. I'm going to forget about the 2, 3. I don't need 25 to 1s right now. And I still want to decide how I want to play the exacta if I can beat the 2 and the outside. Do I want to do just a 1, 4, 5? I think I'm going to do the 3-horse box in this. If I can get it in. And that'd be a press ticket. Yeah, I'm playing that. I'm playing that lighter than I normally would. Let's see, doubles and exactas, and maybe I'm done. Let's see, I'm not even going to stay on for the 10th race because that's a 5-horse race that I know I'm not interested in. So maybe I could get one more at Churchill. Let's see, 2 and 10 are dueling on the front end. Ooh, 10 is going to get the lead. 3 still has a shot. Ooh, 3 I didn't use in the doubles, did I? I need the 10 to go away and the 2 to get past. 2 still looks like he has horse. 3 I'm not so sure about. 10's responding on the front end. 5's getting closer. I think I need a 5-3, 3-5. 10 still responding. This looks like I'm in deep water. 3 might have a shot. Nah, 3 doesn't have a shot on the rail. All right, that's the first outside winner today. Ten, 5, 3. I'm not sure who got fourth. What did I say was 10-3, 10-5-3 or 10-3-5? I think I said 10-5-3 in my head. Yeah, 10-5-3. I wasn't sure. Whoop, I typed that wrong. Let's see, last race at Gulfstream, I'm not interested in. Last race at Churchill, I may or may not do anything else. Who was a 10? Oh, 10 just ran 2 races on the outside and 1. First horse to win on the outside or inside or outside today. Yeah, he did take action. And I'd say he probably did improve to have to win. Yeah, no matter what I would do there, I'm going to lose. Oh boy. Ooh, I got 10 plays in this week now, though. What was that? I don't know what that noise was I heard. And 8 is going to be a big favorite at Gulfstream? Huh. I thought that was 2 horses that were going to take all the money in that race. I'll put that back. Oh, I thought 8 and 6 were going to be the 2 favorites there. I thought 5 was going to be probably around that price. The class dropper. Yeah, 6 I think right now is the biggest surprise. And then 1 and 2 are bigger prices than I thought. I thought they were going to be, I had them at about, how did I have that betting line? I know what I had it in my head roughly. Oh my God. Three's lightly raced with a recent class drop, but I wasn't interested in him. Four actually gets some points. 5 gets points. 6 still gets points. 7, I'm going to be hard on. I know I wasn't interested in him. 10 would really surprise me. 9, I definitely thought was a reaching overlay. 8 and 6. I think I got enough points for where I thought they were going to be. Hey, I think both of them get more than 20% though. I think I could be a little bit harder on the 1. 2, I don't want to change. 4, I got enough point. I could take away from 4 and he's still an overlay. What does that get them to? About 25% each? That's at least closer. Ugh. And Churchill, I don't know. 4 I was interested in. 8's still going to be the big favorite. I'm going to have to see how interested I was in that 4. Did I shoot my blanks? Almost done, G. And I'm barely getting antsy. Oh no, Jennifer's back. Jennifer's ears were ringing. All right, 6 is not that 5-1 price that I was surprised on. He's now the second choice at 5-2. That makes more sense to me. Oh, sweet. It's not even that late. 4 should be done right around 5 o'clock. Four's not getting, yeah, four might still pull me in that race. Or I might be done. I'm not sure. Ten surprised me on the outside, but I'm still leaning towards it the inside. Would I would have hit that exact? Would I have hit that exact if the 10 didn't run? What was it? 5-3? Oh, I don't think. Did I play the 5-3? Is that what it would have been? Oh, I only keyed the 4 and the 1 with the. No, I would have still lost with the 5-3. If the 10 didn't run, I would have been alive in the double. to the 4-1-2. Yeah, I knew I used the 3, but I didn't remember if I had the 5-3-3-5. And 3 I didn't use in the double either. Let's see. 7 got the lead. 3 is in second. Bombs away on the lead at Gulfstream, but the pace is kind of fast. I don't know if I'd be excited yet. There's a shot. 6 is starting to make a run. So is the 8. So is the 5. 3 is going to turn for home with a small advantage, but 6 is pumping hard. So is the 8. Looks like 3 might be responding enough to get second. No, he's not responding enough. 6 is going to be the winner. 8 right now feels like he's holding the 5 and the 2 at bay. And yeah, those are the 2 horses I thought should be the favorite. What was it? 685, 685, 6853, I think. Oh no, I think it was 6852. Yeah, 4th place doesn't matter to me. 6852 if you need the super. 6852. Let's see. Belmont's in 0 minutes. Churchill's still 14 minutes out. I'm still deciding if I really even want to do anything. Let's see. 6 won that race. This is in the history books. No. No. What's the date today? Bet the I had the super there on the betting board. I still don't know if that's a good one. 6853. That's probably not that good of a one. Second choice over first choice. What did 5 end up being? I think 5 was like 5-1, right? Yeah, 5-1 and 6-1. I don't think that's going to be that great of a super. I'm not a super player. Let's see. Belmont's loading. Churchill. 8's going to be a big favorite. 4's still at the price that can draw me in if I really want to. How much do I like that race? Let's see. And some of these horses, there's a lot of route to sprint horses. 3 got route to sprint. 4 bounces around route to sprint, but he's still. 5 is probably priced right. I think 4 is still the main focus of interest if I decide I want that or not. Let's see, Belmont coming into the stretch. 4 looks like he has horse. 3 has the lead. 5 is in second. Here comes the 4. 4's passing everybody. Everybody got a shot for second, but that's what the race is for. 4. Looks like 7 is going to get second. 4-7-1 at Belmont. The only thing I'd be interested is if 4 is first or second, I think. One, two, two, one. I would be interested if that was paying more, but right now today I don't need 20-1 shits. 20-1 shits. If I played just the 4 as the key, I probably would get the 8-4. As long as that's paying a solid right now it's 30-1. And it'd just be 4 first and second with the 1, 2, 3. Maybe the 8 and then press the 8 if I wanted it. Or I'm leaning towards I don't care right now. Hamptons of the Midwest. How much did that super pay at golf? I don't think the tri could have played much. Maybe the super, but I don't even think the super could. Oh, my back is sitting here stiffening. Yeah, $10 super for 10 cents. And I'm not staying on for that turf sprint. I am done right after watching Gulfstream. Or Churchill. This race at Churchill, and I'm done for the week. Yay! Shit, is there Wednesday racing next week? Thursday, I'm leaning towards I'm probably taking Thursday off. Unless dinner's late. Hey, Kiki. Thursday is the anniversary, right? What time are you thinking for dinner? What time are you thinking for dinner? I'm trying to decide if I want to do a show. I'm not. I can take it or leave it right now. Yeah, what would Thursday be if I wanted to do a show? Is that New York and would that be New York? Yeah, I'd have to look at the card at fucking Belmont. Churchill is probably at night. Wednesday, probably just a Churchill only card. Yeah, Thursday would be New York and Woodbine probably, right? We'll see. Yeah, this race I'm walking away from. I'm done. I could have keyed off the 4 and the 3. 4 was a more likely one for me. If I did the 4, I'd play the 4-8 and 4 with the 1, 2, 3. But I think I'm done anyways. Four on top or the 3-4 in the combination would be the only thing that could make me be like, yeah, I probably should have played. Even if it comes in 2-4, 8-4. They were there, but yeah, actually they're better than I thought. No, I guess if 4 gets first or second with the 1, 2, 3, I'd rethink. And 8 on top of the 4 at 24 to 1 might be dropping. I'm not even sure if I would pay for that. Especially if I thought about keying out the 3 and the 4. I'd have to think about that even if I keep the 4 by itself, but I'm done. I'm done. Gold likes the 8 with the 2-5. Holy shit, I am crashing. I'm wondering if I'm even going to work out tonight. Let's see. They are getting to the gate, though. Phil says, fuck it, it went 4 with the 6-9. Or did you mean 6-8? Or is that a different track? Maybe 6-8? Oh my God, dude. They're off and running. Yeah, 4's going to lead. 8 is in second. 1 is in third. Keep this 4 super active all the way around. 3's also keep active. 8 and 4 are going at it. 3 and 1 and 2 are stalking. 4 so far hasn't gave an inch, but these two are neck and neck. Looks like 8 might be, yeah, 8 is getting the lead now. Or is he? 4's still fighting, but 1 and 2 are coming late. I got a feeling 4 might have ran a good race. Yeah, he's tired. He would have had to get second. 1's coming late. 4's still fighting, but it's gonna be 8-1. And someone might even pass the 4 for third. Yeah, 8-1. Yeah, 4. 8-1, 4-5. That's favored over what? Second, 1 ended up being second choice. 4 ran a good race there. Just got put away. Yeah, he might not have held on to third, but I think he did. It's tight for third. It's definitely 8-1 is definitely the exacta. Oh, and that 8-4 went below the threshold. That went down to, that would have only been 15-1. Yeah. Hit the only race I could have. Well, actually, that's not true. If I didn't get it alive in the double, I probably would have hit the exact in the same race, and then I had that Churchill race that I could have played if I needed it. Other than that, there was nothing else I could have done. And only played 2 today. Only 10 for the week. You'll be in the doghouse because I did a show? 4 did hold on for third. 8-1-4-5. And that is going to be it for me, everybody. All right, did I save this? All right. Good luck if you guys are still betting, but I am out of here. I don't know. I'll probably do a Wednesday show and still think about if I'm going to do a Thursday show next week. If I take both days off, then I'll be back Friday. I'm not sure. But everybody, good luck. Hope to see you next show.